Beast Mode. Effective January 1st, 1978. All parts and industrial electromechanics operations will cease. Please contact your assigned account representative for account transfers or contract settlements.
Thank you for holding. Your call is very important. The first available KIE representative will be with you shortly.
Hello, internet people. How you doing today? You doing good? I hope you're doing good. I thought I had something to say here to help warm it up, but I first thought, I don't want it to be aggressive or sound like I'm whining. But oh man, has it been a hell of a 2 weeks. I am okay, and I'm glad I could stream today. But you bet I am not below being a whiny bitch about it. Sorry, not above being a whiny bitch about it. I will whinge, I will complain. I'll do it. I'll get through everything I need to, but I will not be happy about it. Mwah. But I guess I shouldn't really sit here in the void lollygagging and talking about it when I can just get to the game. Yes. Let me just adjust here. Adjust that. And we're gonna adjust that. That should do. Alright. And scene switch. There we go, that works. And it is dead quiet, because it always does that when you pull focus away. Let's see if it can be picked up in game here. Yes. Yes, it is. So let's continue. So I don't know where we last left off. I think we were in storage. That's where I think we were. Oh my god. Just gonna adjust something here. It's a bit too loud for me. There. Alright. Yeah, and then I found this, and I was like, yeah, I think we should wrap it up, because it had hit 4 hours. Oh, yes, and there was a fancy mod for a gun that I don't have. And my inventory is full again. And I had to give up my hot plate. Well, I'm keeping the coffee cup. I will get my coffee someday. I will someday have my coffee. Mag pulse rifle. Oh yeah, we upgraded the spark beam. I have a shotgun and a pipe. So let's see here. Do I have primary objective? Anything important here? No. No notes. Oh yeah, and there was a fancy assault rifle here, which I can't carry. Is there something I could get rid of? So a magnum, this. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I do kind of need all of this. Right. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, hey, this is new. New uncharted territory. Alright. So I suppose I can talk about these past 2 weeks. So what happened? So I chose to take a bit of a break. Primarily because, well, one, I wanted to get a little bit more work into the Legacy Golf Challenge, because I'm kind of reaching a point where I was having a hard time. I was having a hard time getting games arranged for it with the platforms I do have, and plus there was a call to abstain from, abstain from streaming and spending unnecessarily and whatnot for to support people in Palestine who were getting shot up. I saw some of that, and I felt that was, kind of the least a fellow like me could do to help those people out. And then, yeah, also working on the bit. And so that was my first week. But what started happening was I also got really, really sick really quickly. And what I always feel goofy talking about it, but that's something I need to work on. How did this happen? Alright, that was me earlier. Okay. So then I got knocked out of commission for a week. And I was not having it was not a good time. And so it went like this. Monday, I get invited out to brunch with my coworkers. And as I sit down to read the menu, I'm like, what the hell is with the writing on this menu? It's like mostly blank. And then oh, there's a hot plate. Signal generator junk. Spork junk. Food junk. Okay, I don't need that. So I'm looking at the menu and I'm like, what in the ever-loving hell is wrong with the writing on this menu? The middle is blank. Really faint. And then I'm about to ask some of my friends and coworkers who I'm with about it. And I look up and I say mid-sentence, hey, does anybody see anything with this menu? And I have to pause because all I see are like mannequin faces. All the facial features of my peers are gone. And I don't understand why at this point. So I run to the bathroom and half of my face is blank. So I'm like, what in shit is happening? I look at my left ear in the mirror. My whole face is gone. I look at the right, it all comes back. So I'm like, this is a silent migraine. Oh, floating firearm I don't need. I'm like, this is a very big problem. And so I'm like, okay, I've had silent migraines before because my head doesn't hurt. I'm like, okay, so it's a silent migraine, and I've had those before. Oh, come on. I'll just tough it out during the meal. And then I go to grab my coffee, and I'm having a hard time grabbing it with my right hand. So I'm like, oh, this isn't a migraine, is it? No, this isn't. I'm like, I don't want to cause a panic. So I tell my coworkers, like, hey, I'm not feeling so great, so I'm just gonna drop by a drop-in clinic over lunch instead. So I'm just gonna pay for my coffee and go. And I am not able to type properly into Uber to get me to like the nearest meta center. And so after 12 hours of sitting around and watching like drunk belligerent people fight with the doctor and all this shit. All right, so I don't need to be here. I learned that no, that was just a very particularly bad silent migraine. And that is, I think, the first time in my life one has been so bad that I had to sit there and question, am I having a stroke? No, I wasn't. I guess I was just too stressed dealing with assholes. Yes, dealing with stupid people can do a number on you. Alright, let's see. Where can I go from here? Oh. But, I mean, that was only one part of it. The other part of it was my whole GI system went into a tizzy. So, it was not a good time to be like, I'm just gonna lay low for a few days and have happy food. And my body being like, what is food? I don't know what this is. Get this substance out of me. I can't stand this. But I mean, like, I'm better now, for the most part. But still, that was something I'd have rather not dealt with. That would have been nice. But that's not how life works. And I'm a big boy. I'll get through it. I'm just gonna bitch about it the whole time. I'm a big enough boy to deal with it, but I'm not a big enough boy to abstain from bitching and moaning about it. Okay, so that's a lever for the door. Okay, so where else do I need to go here? Is there some places I haven't gone? So I blew up the CPU. I think now it's just going to the other floors. There was an elevator near the executive suite. Oh, I just went right by it. And there it is.
Power diverted to level R.
Ah, that's why. So what's there in the reactor level for me? Something down there, maybe? So I am... Where am I? Flight Bay 4. Okay. I wonder if there's something else around here I've missed. Ah. Well, I need that anyway. Nothing here. It's gotta be something I missed. So it looks like there's some kind of progress here. It shows the flight deck is not fully done. Ooh, a recycle station. I could do with some money. Yay! Ah, here we are. Alright. So I think it's not that I have to go back to the reactor level. Let's see. Flight deck, storage, maintenance. Well, I think it's storage. We haven't fully gone through storage yet, I don't think. Alright, so where haven't I gone here? I haven't gone in here fully. Ah, now I have the boots, so I can get across. Oh. Well, that didn't help much. What did that do then? Oh, that just changed the direction of the levitator? So, what does that accomplish? Nothing here either. Nothing here either, so... Then there's that passage down there that didn't have anything in it. Oh, that's not true. Uh-oh. That was dumb of me. Alright, so where did it put me? Okay, so... It put me on this floor. That's good, that's good. Stethoscope, syringe, toppled over table. Ooh, what's that? Come on. Oh, it's just a caster. Okay, we're fine. Right, and I already commented about that guy. Oh, and that's the lights. Alright, where is he? Hey, that worked out really well. And dead. I have the little twisty dog that's probably going to be there forever. There's got to be something I'm missing around here, because I don't think I have anything necessary. Ah, this is a new area. Yeah, I've been here before. Yeah, I remember this puddle of viscera, he says lyingly. E. All right. I was eyeing up some software to use to kind of bolster the stream up a bit more. And it's not quite ready for prime time yet. I've seriously debated busting out a piece of software called Boodler. But Boodler is quite old and runs on Python, and I do not have a very good track record of Python at all. In fact, I'm at the point where I kind of dislike it. Because it is just, I have almost every modern problem I have had with software has always pointed back to a failure in Python. And I'm very I'm sure it's not Python's fault, but it is always the one left holding the bag. Oh, there is a lot here I haven't covered. All right. Nope, that just turned the lights off. I'd very much like those on, please. Something went beep. Where's the camera? Ah. Okay, the spark is doing very well for me now. Okay, I'm taking these bullets. Oh my. Oh boy. Very radioactive. That's very, very bad, not good. Okay, we're just gonna do that. And do we have an anti-radiation one? That would be nice. Stimulant. We don't have any radioactive ones. Detox. Oh. Up a little late now. Nope, no. Oh. Couldn't cancel it. Look at all this stuff. A microscope. 3 medical carts. Another microscope. Bullets? Oh my god. Alright. So I have to do something to change that. Or maybe I can fly? Can I maybe fly? There's something I can do to fly. No, that was just the lights. Ooh, this one, though. Yeah! I have no power. I'm just gonna lick a battery. There we go. Look at that. Very nice, very nice. Ah. So yes, I basically got to sit for 12 hours in a hospital. And my only entertainment was drunk people picking a fight with the doctors, saying that they're fine and don't need no stupid test. As they're being... after they get, like, wheeled in after taking the most immense shit-kicking I've ever seen. Ooh, yeah, look at that. I don't know, I always feel weird when I always feel weird trying to... Ah! Fuck. Maybe I should just save. I think I'm gonna do that. I always feel odd going into a hospital. One of those things where I never feel like my problem is important enough for me to go get medical attention. And then I get scolded for waiting so long. I was told by the nurse... The ER, actually, yes. So I went to the university, the local university that has a medical wing. And so I stagger on in, dazed and confused and aggressively blinking, trying to get crap out of my eyes that isn't in there in the first place. To which a volunteer comes up and asks, like, so, what brings you in? And I say, look, I'm either having the worst migraine of my life or I'm having a stroke, so where's the drop-in clinic? And he just looks at me, he's like, you're going to emergency. I'm like, no, it's probably just a migraine, but it might be a stroke, but it's probably just a migraine. I'm like, no, when you say maybe, you're going to ER. I don't need to go to ER. It's like, I am escorting you to ER. Okay. Okay, because you say so. Only because you say so. Richard Winfield. I just want you to know, I think it's overkill. And I mean, it was, because it was just a really, really bad migraine. And I was there for 12 hours, and I would have rather have done something else. I would have rather have gone to bed. No room for a battery pack, really? Alright, let's see. What was I on about? Yes, so 36. Oh, I shouldn't have burnt the 2 I had. God damn it. God, I am just chronically out of space. I might as well just use my 2 regens. I have 8 first aid kits. I can do this. What was I on about? Oh, yes. I was like, I could have just, gone to bed, slept through it, been up the next day, been grumpy, been the same grumpy old man I normally am. I say with a smile on my face. Amicable yet cantankerous old man. And I wish there was more to say about it, but, I mean, not really. Like, okay, well, maybe there is, and I just don't know what's entertaining and what isn't. But, they put me into the ER. They give me 3 Tylenol 3s, because, okay, so then it turned from a silent migraine into an actual one, and I'm being weird, and I fit Paul Nunez. Must be... Okay, so I don't know what that is. Or, no, I know what it is, but I don't know who that is. I'm being weird, and I'm like, no, I don't want to take up a seat for someone who's actually injured, I say, as, like, I am profusely sweating and holding my head. Until a nurse is like, okay, do you need me to wipe a chair down? Is that your problem? Like, no, I just don't want to steal a seat from someone who needs it. It's like, you need it. Sit down. Like, okay, fine. So I sit down for a while. And then, an old couple is trying to charge their tablet, and they can't. Because the only place with an outlet is by me. So I get up. The nurse goes, what are you doing? I'm like, they need the outlet. Just like, sit down. I swear to God. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm trying not to be a problem. Alright, so where was that? I think that was over here somewhere. Storage room 7. Okay. So after about 5 hours in this room, they're like, okay, Mr. Ingles, we're ready to bring you in to a second waiting room. So now I'm in the waiting room, an improvised waiting room in the imaging department. Okay, am I getting there? Like, what the hell is going on? Ah, here we are. Okay, so I went storage 7, so now I'm gonna go storage 6. So now I have a slightly less comfortable chair, and I'm waiting for another 4 hours or 5 hours. So now we're at 10 hours. And like I'm trying to sleep, but I can't. So I look like I'm just slumped over. And I can't really look at anything of like high contrast or my vision goes buggy. I'm scared to look at people's faces. I'm not particularly scared of mannequins, but when I know the thing I'm looking at is not supposed to be a mannequin, and it is a mannequin face, I'm not very happy. What's the level of security here? I can't do that. Alright, stop it. Okay.
Hey, Sabo. I found some crates in the back when we were shuffling around inventory. When did we get these cerebral outworld rovers? I don't remember signing off on them, and they're not listed in the inventory system. What should we do with them?
I'm gonna pull some tea. Yes, pull some tea. So then I got like 2 or 3 false senses of hope. Oh,
Hey, Sabo. I found some crates in the back when we were shuffling around inventory. When did we get these
here we are.
Sabo, I stashed an old prototype Enviro pack in, along with some plastique. The code to storage room 9 is 8. My log recorded the damage, so I hope you get this.
So it starts with 8. That's fine. We can just, we can just brute force the other 99. That should be fine.
Hey, listen. I need one of those Enviro packs and I need it now. I know you had one stored away, but I don't remember the code to the storage room. It ended in 8, I believe. I need that pack right now. I mean, we need it. The Resistance needs it.
Okay, so it starts and ends with 8, so I can just guess the middle digit. Where was there a door with a code? Cycler. That requires security 0. I don't think I've been here. Or maybe I have. Oh, there's a whole nother thing here. So I got to watch shit go down, or at least hear shit go down. So I was staring at the floor. And this one lady was incredibly drunk. And like every time a doctor came by, she wanted to pick a fight with the doctor, but was an absolute champ for being a sweetheart to all of the nurses. But yeah, that was our in the middle of excruciating pain entertainment. a nice placation to the agony I was in, I suppose. Ooh, what is this? Oh my god, this spark is amazing. Okay, so you can see their shadow. Little Roomba friend! Look at him! Look at him go! Look at the best lad go! Scrub that floor! Scrub it! I am so proud of him. Even during the apocalypse, he's just scrubbing away. Nothing bad better happened to Scrubbot. Door control. Why is there a skull in there? Why is it all sizzly? Oh, because it's minus 20 in here. So it's freeze-dried. Well, not freeze-dried, it's a freezer. Oh, I wouldn't want to waste energy. No, no, please, after you. After you. Yeah, after you. Come on. Attaboy. What's in here? Oh, these are just picked dry, huh? There's gotta be something good in one of these. And in here. So, after another 5 hours of hanging around in the hospital, they finally get me in to... They now usher me into a third waiting room. Except in this case... Okay, he's just hanging out in minus 20. Chemical canister, junk. Chemical canister, junk. So, 2 drinks. 2 drinks and a dead man. I can't really have the tasty treats now. My inventory's full. So after ushering me into a third waiting room, I finally get an IV, and they're like, yeah, so we're gonna give you an intravenous painkiller. We're gonna give you an intravenous version of, like, Gatorade. Basically. It's like a bunch of electrolytes and some sugar and salt and water. So just they call it something else, like... I think they called it, like... lactane rectors or something? I can't remember. Like, yeah, we'll give you a liter of that, an intravenous painkiller, and check your head, and then send you home. So after all of that, they're like, so why'd you come in? I'm like, everybody's face was a mannequin face. That's why I came. And then I lost proprioception in my right hand. And the guy's like, alright. Okay, well, we'll get a neurologist to talk to you later. Just get out. Finish your intravenous bag of medical grade Gatorade and get on out. Oh. Well, how am I supposed to do that? How about this one? Ah. Hey, look at that. Easy street. That wasn't very important to do at all. God damn it. Still haven't been called by a neurologist, though. Micro pocket dimension. Provides additional... What'd that say? Yay! I can have a hot plate again! So excited. I'm so gonna have a hot plate. I already have Spot ready for it. Audio log. Stop it. Cease. What the hell is it doing? And
what can this strange device be, yo? When I touch it, it gives forth a sound. It's got wires that, like, vibrate and give music. What can this thing be that I found?
he found a guitar. It's a guitar. He found a guitar. Got wires that vibrate to give music. Where's there a guitar? I totally want a guitar. Ooh. Alright, what's down here? Anything nice back there? No. No, there isn't. So some elevators and some anti-elevators that push on your head, I guess? What the hell? Oh, I turned that one on. Good stuff. Alright. That didn't help me at all. I could maybe do this. Oh, these lift you up. Well, that's fine. I just skipped all of it. Okay, so that did not work out in my favor. Hmm. Ah, there's another one. Now what? Oh. Did that do what I wanted it to? I don't think it did. All right. Ow. Ah, look at that. Okay. Now what? Now what? Vito? What'd that do? Ah, so turn that one on. Vito. And what did this accomplish? Made it so I can get to this door? Well, where the hell is that door? Ah, it's this one. So what the hell's in here? How do I start the door? Does something else start that door up? Okay. Right, so now I can get into that door, but can't seem to, you know, power the door that it let me into. Is it over here? Is there a switch over here? No, so where the hell is that? Must have been that. Nope, that inverted that. So how the hell do you start the power to that door? Shit. Alright. Already active. So... Oh, there it is. There's a switch over there. So I gotta turn this off. Did that invert over there? No. So now I have to turn this off. Actually, no, I don't. There we go. What the fuck did this accomplish? Well, I'm hearing something. I think I'm just gonna switch to the little pea shooter. There. There's one more camera and I can get into that one particular door. Oh, I was steadfast there. Holy crap. Scared. That one rustled my jimmies. Oh boy. Crew cap. Scanner gun. Hey, money. A scorpion. Okay, no room for the scorpion. We'll just have to make some room, won't we? Shit. Still no room. Shit. So that's got to be an additional 2 spaces, huh? Shit. Okay, well, I'll use this, because I need to anyway. I can do this. I can... Is there some... Can I change the shotgun to... No, no, I can't. What else can I get rid of here? I haven't really used these, but I don't want to just throw them out. These are very useful. I am not getting rid of the coffee cup. What else can I do? I mean, I could spend my last battery. Or if I can... Didn't help. The antidote. Proximity mines are useful. You know what? I think the best bet is to recycle my... Yeah, I can cut around. I think the best bet is to recycle my scrap. I can't go back. Okay, so I'm coming back for that gun. Oh, good. That's just a massive shortcut. Yeah, okay, so now it's unlocked. So that helps a lot. I can go get my stuff recycled. Yes. Is there one more thing I can recycle, maybe? Yes. Dr. Sessions. Okay, so that gives me 4 credits. Yeah! So now I can go get a big old gun. Big old shooting gun. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Shit. Okay, so it was back this way. Not that way. Here we go. How can I still not have room? Now I have room. I thought that gave me 2 rows of inventory, so I still don't get my hot plate. Sad. Okay, so there's got to be one camera kicking around here that I'm not seeing. Because once I do, I can get in here. Once I break that camera. There's another door here as well. Ah, this is the one that requires 0% security. So over here... What is that supposed to be? So I think it's down here. No, it's not. God, I'm getting lost and confused already. Thought this would happen at least a little bit later on. Yeah, here. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. It's this. Is it 888? Okay, so it's not. So it starts with 8 and ends with 8. Here we go. What's this? That's the lights. Got pop in here. A lot of pop in here. Can't carry it. Environmental protection suit. And I heard the camera. Little pea shooter. M2100 damage mod kit, 25 credits. Now I have 39. Maybe? No room for that? Do I have room for plastique? Yes. Why do I have no room for osmium rounds? Oh, if I don't have room for them, I don't have room for them, I guess. Alright. Where is... Thought there'd be an audio log or something. Ooh, speaking of audio logs, is there any more? Yes, there is.
I moved the plastic across the catwalk, but there are bots everywhere. Moved them out from where they were, but now storage 1 is flooded with bots. I can get to them if needed, but for now, I'm leaving them alone.
Okay. Now we can get to that other room. Once we get here, we have basically completely covered all of storage. Wait, this doesn't get me there at all. Alright. Moment of truth. What's behind here? It needs a switch. nothing. Large Teflon box. I already have turbo boots. No secrets. Well, you know, that is a good haul. All right. Here we are. What's this?
I can't believe she found them. The Project Cortex prototypes. And it looks like she modded them. A live pilot's brain would get turned inside out during the neural link for remote operation. Now they use corpses. And the murmurs. My God. You can hear them thinking.
Ooh, ominous. All right. So now that should give us the ability to go to the... What's it? That should let us get to some of the places we couldn't on the reactor floor. So I'm pretty close to the elevator. There it is. Let's go to maintenance. And then we'll hit up the reactor level for maintenance. And then we're on our way. Nope. Reactor. Okay. So somewhere there's got to be a medical card. Actually, maybe I should go in here. E-scroll. Okay, so where haven't I gone? Because if I haven't gone there, it was most likely an unsafe amount of radiation. Probably the central reactor. So we still need to put the shields up and fire the laser to blow it up. CPU nodes 14. We put in the isotope a few streams ago, so we do have the ability to power the shields up. But what do we need to do to fire it? Okay. Let's try getting to the reactor core here. Bullets. Ah, the little pea shooter. Gives it more damage. You know what? I'll spend money on that, I think. So we'll just put this down, pick this up, use on here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't need this. Don't need the stimulant. I have not used those. Okay. That should do. Can't go here, because that's the medical wing. Where else is there around here that I could go? Maybe later. No secrets there. Even with that suit, I am really hurt. I think... Okay. I don't know where that's gonna put me. I thought I could get to the maintenance floor in time. Okay, good. It did put me in maintenance. And I'm already on the brink of death. Glorious. Backpacks that can be filters out hazardous materials in the environment. When active, the pack uses energy proportional to the hazard level. So it didn't stop the radiation. Radiation shield controls. Can I get in here, maybe? I'm gonna use it. Safety override. Where is it? I shouldn't have thrown out that, I shouldn't have thrown out that detox. Well, you're gonna be gagging for a while, son. Sorry. Wait, I didn't... I thought I had 8 packs. I guess I don't. And dead. Shit. Probably gonna put me on maintenance, won't it? Yeah, it put me on maintenance. Five credits for 1 medi. I don't really think I need that. I say foolishly. Less than 45% security. So where else do I need to weaken security?
Door locked. No maintenance necessary.
And dead. And the charging station was right there, too. Okay, I've got another plan. I can just run to the reactor level. There's a charger there. I'll just do that. But now I know that my next step has got to be on the reactor floor. Ooh, I haven't even been here yet. Owen Baker. A mug. Nothing else. A grenade. Anything else cool and or useful around here? Yes. A little hidden spot. Volatile chemical barrel. What the hell is that? Femur. Foot. Oh, damn. They just ate the whole thing. Laser rapier. Alright, let's look at the logs again. Maintenance.
Well, LW. It seems like I'm not coming home after all. I've had a nasty feeling something was about to happen, and now I'm trapped. If this ever reaches you, you know that my final thoughts are with you. We will meet again. Love, Dad.
Okay, so it's a 2x2. So this should do better than the lead pipe, and it looks like it doesn't require energy. Because yeah, it should be completely dead by now if that's the case. Sorry, lead pipe, you've served me well, and you were great for comedic effect. But now I have to use big kid stuff. Alright, up we go.
Door locked. No maintenance necessary.
Yeah. Alright. So I got a laser sword. What else haven't I gotten to here? Security. There's some more stuff around there. I haven't been in here either. What was that? Oh, that was the floaty magic virus things. All right.
Jody, we ain't ever gonna see the new view. Space is limited. Why? Because the execs like it that way. That room was meant for everyone. There'd be tickets and more seats. It's invite only, and we ain't invited, except to clean it.
All right, what else is around here? Another passage. Ooh, what's this? Nothing. I don't know what this is rerouting, but I'll take it. Shit. So we need to get it right there. They're giving us no wiggle room, are they? That was a double. We'll put a single here. And a single here. Hey, look at that. Very nice. Okay, what did that give me? Well, I'm sorry, laser sword, but I got a wrench, and wrenches are fun. Mark III assault rifle, some bullet. I'll probably come back for you, because I bet you give more attack than the wrench does.
Door locked. No maintenance necessary.
Not functional. VR headset. No room for a VR headset. Snacks, hot plate. Alright. Nothing else in here by the looks of it. Oh, that's 55%. Okay, actually, let's check these audio logs. So we got 2 here.
They followed me back from the bridge. My plan failed. God, we tried. We tried to stop this insanity. Let us be remembered for our courage during this. Amen. My team is gone. Killed while trying to take the bridge. Shodan has completely taken it over. I made it back to maintenance alone. On my way back, I tried to send an emergency signal from one of the antenna relays on engineering, but found those areas to be heavily guarded. For now, I'm going to rest. Plan another attempt tomorrow.
Relay analyzer.
Relay functioning correctly. Relay functioning correctly.
Well, shit. So I need to do something there.
Door locked. No maintenance necessary.
Plant meter, try out carafe. Nothing else here. So if I remember from the first game, what it is you have to shoot the... Get ready to shoot the laser, and then it's going to say, no, we have a bad relay or something. Then I have to go find it and fix it. But that has not happened yet. So where else can I go? So here I can't go because I need here, 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 and here. I can't go because I need a reason to go into the relay rooms. Alright, what else can I do here? These 2 scrap don't do much for me. Ah, here we go. Whiskey bottle. Where else can I go here? Huh. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Man, I am running out of ideas. Alright, let's see what we got here. So they're people. But they're mutated people.
Hey, I was unpacking one of these crates labeled cleaning supplies, but I found a navigation and mapping unit, 6 interface demodulators, 4 clips of Magnum 2100 ammo, 3 clips of mini pistol ammo, and a freaking EMP grenade in there instead. I stuck it all in the storage room in the beta maintenance area to be safe. Tell the inventory people to label this stuff correctly next time.
Okay. So where else have I not been? Over there, but that looks like just a little nook like it was over here, so I won't bother with that. Okay, I think I need to go to another floor then. Can't go there. So I'm gonna poke around on the reactor level some more, I think. Or actually, no. I'm gonna see what I can do on research. There's got to be something in research I didn't cover. Oh, I can just look at the other maps. I don't have to go to the floor to look. Oh, that makes things a lot easier. Actually, you know what I might do? We're hitting the 2-hour mark, so I might as well take a breather here. Quick break, get up and stretch, move around, get some refills on water and whatnot. And, oh, I hate when it cuts like that. As soon as you pull focus away, it just mutes, and I hate that. So we'll get up and stretch and move around, and I might see if I can get a little bit of a pointer on what to do. So I think I've missed something, or more likely, I was in the process of doing something related to the plot, and I've forgotten what it is because, well, it's been 2 weeks. So don't go too far. We'll be back in about 5 or 10 minutes. Okay. So, hopefully everybody got to get up and have a good stretch and walk about. But let's get back to it. So, one thing I was notified of was that in medical, I think I missed something important. So we're going to go all the way back to medical. Apparently, the access card was sitting on a shelf, and I completely missed it. And there is a library with a cyberspace terminal in it that includes a code. And that code is what I've forgotten, and I don't seem to have a record of it anywhere. Where is... Ah, it's over here. All the way back to medical. Sorry to make it go dark like that. Mag pulse cartridges, nothing of value here. And I'm getting distracted. So apparently, in here on a shelf is the card. Yeah. So I was not paying attention. That was very important. And I was right by it like 3 times while bumbling about. I thought that was junk. But no, apparently that is the card to unlock the medical wing. Oh, there's an audio log here.
To all cyborg units, we are very close to sanitizing my station of the human stain. Once the tachyon mining beam is calibrated, we will begin to purify the human cities
of Earth. My first step towards cleansing the planet
and allowing our purity to flourish is almost complete. Their rotting corpses will provide the food for my world
to grow and prosper.
Tasty. All right. Is it maybe here and I don't see it? No, robot production. Tachyon laser maintenance. No. Okay, so apparently in here, and this is something I remember from the first game, but I think I missed it this time. Was, okay, access panels. What is that then? But apparently in the library, there is a, there's one of those cyber entry point dealios, and that is supposed to be where I figure out the code. It's either that or that. Don't know what these symbols mean. This does not... Oh, sorry, buddy. Yeah, I don't think this is the library. Oh, we'll look around in here anyway. What's the worst that could happen? Because to be honest, I don't remember this. Alright, where's the other one? There you are! Alright, in here, I guess. So 4 heals here. Okay, good. Gonna grab that real quick. Oh, get. And over here... Yeah, we got R2 here. So we'll grab that. And that. Yeah! Alright. This is kind of familiar to me, but I think I'm missing something. Okay, I've already been here. No, that's not right. That shouldn't be possible. That was a parabola, it wasn't a loop. Yeah, this is... Unless there are two entrances. Oh, there are two entrances. Might as well grab this. Alright, so what's over here? Yeah, so there was a switch there. Okay, so... what? So this was a wild goose chase. So this was not the library. That means... oh, there's another one in here. There it is. Generator that filters out hazardous materials in the environment. Well, it certainly wasn't doing a good job, was it? Okay, so we're gonna go up and around. That got me. Alright, let's try that again.
Red drink.
Today.
That's $2 right there. What can I get rid of? Could use this. Get $2 worth of scrap. Okay, I do not remember being in here. $160. $160. Can I make a note? Can I not make a note? That's a pain in the ass. Then what the hell's the point of the marker? Remove. There's no message there. Okay, 160. 160, 160. Ah, fuck, I'm gonna cut the audio, pull up a notepad, because I obviously can't make one here. So, that's annoying. Alright, so now we'll go to this elevator, and we can go to the reactor floor and punch in that code. Yeah, now we're making progress. Gun upgrade. Power station. Bet you it's... Maybe it's over here? Ah, here it is. All right. 160.
Safety interlocks disabled.
So now the shields are up, and I can fire it. How are you still dying? I have this shield on. Fine, this one too. Nope. Alright, where else am I supposed to be here? Right over here. No. Ah, here we are. No. Reactor core. Here we go. And got me. Shit. Okay. All the way back. There's the elevator. Well, I've been looking at, like I mentioned before, like earlier in the stream, I've been looking at ways to beef up some of the functions and features of this channel, but admittedly, all the stuff I've wanted to do requires a lot of elbow grease on my end that I've just not had the time, energy, and patience to do recently. But yeah, oh yes, I remember now. Something like over an hour and change ago. But I remember it now. I was looking at a tool a viewer Sunfall recommended to me called Boodler. And Boodler is a soundscape builder. And the problem, well, I say the problem with it, but one of my reservations with it is it runs on Python, and it's Python 2, which in of itself isn't a problem. It just makes it a nuisance to implement on a stream. But if I can find a way to script it and package it and make it, you know, immutable in some way so that it just stays in a known good state, I might implement that instead so that, you know, some of the background noises you hear aren't so predictable and droning. I might keep that medical pack there. Alright. Nope, not there. What did that actually accomplish? Wait, I didn't have to do that to activate this? Wait, no, I did have to. Antidotes. Ooh. That's handy.
Cyborg conversion canceled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
Oh, so I get a little bit of storage here. What floor are we on now? Hey, Sunfall. How are you? We got to the reactor floor. And I got tripped up on something. I had to do a quick double back. Actually, there were two things I tripped up on. I forgot a code, and there's no means to write it down in game, and I had it in a note, like a kwrite file that I didn't save. And apparently, one of the changes they made to the reactor floor is that you need a card to get in, and the card was sitting on a shelf that wasn't obvious, and I missed it. So now we're getting back on track. Yeah. So now, I'm glad you're doing okay. We're gonna see.
Treatment complete.
I know we're in the 21st century now. Disco lights to deal with radiation poisoning. Alright, so we turned off Oh yeah, so then we also now we've turned off the safety for the laser, so we can shoot it. Now, okay, so now we gotta actually set the laser off. Everyone knows that the best way to deal with radiation poisoning is going to the discotheque. That's just science. And anyone who says otherwise is part of Big Med. Everyone knows the best cure for radiation poisoning is a night on the town. It's just those damn doctors want their third boat. Alright, let's see. So I have been in here already, and I was getting radiated pretty bad. But where's the actual laser control? Status. This level houses the station's reactor and support facilities. Okay, so it's probably here. Shooting the laser is probably here. Oh my god, 127. God, this is just doing me in. There's got to be something here I don't quite understand. But that's fine, because we have the medical bay now. I'm getting blown away. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Where's the medical wing? Oh, save me. Oh, save me. Yeah. I was close. But I also get free full healing here. Okay, so I think because I get free full healing here and I get free full power here, I'm supposed to take a shit kicking in the middle of the reactor. I think that's what's supposed to happen. And I don't need those. Also because I don't have room for them. I thought my inventory would be full of snacks, but no, it is full of gun. Zap. Ah! Gotcha! My bullets. Authorization required. Authorization for what? And... bleh. Dead. I like the last event thing. That's a nice touch. More games need a while you were away reminder thing. It's super handy. I know, and drives me nuts. Because I'm gonna forget. I don't want to count the number of RPGs I had to start over from scratch because I came back 9 months later. I'm like, I have no memory of this place. Like, there was one that one game that I really liked that for was Professor Layton. So if you were really hooped, and you really didn't know what was going on, you could go read his journal, and you could figure out, like, what has happened up to that point, but it also doesn't, like, it doesn't treat you like an idiot. It's meant to jog your memory. Alright, let's see. Or more like, what's a better way to describe it? You could infer what was going on because, and like, it wouldn't explicitly say in his journal what you did, but you could get your memory jogged because it would be something like he was complaining about how somebody was being a jerk. But then you'd be like, oh, yes, I remember talking to that person. Oh, yes, this thing happened. And then if it's something that's, like, really obvious to do, he's like, well, I guess we have to go do this now. I have a 30-ish hours in save for Xenoblade Chronicles, and I just can't continue the game. Not because I have no memory of the story, but it's one of those RPGs that stacks systems on systems on systems. And I remember none of them, so it's basically unplayable now. You're like, I know what to do, just not how to do it anymore. Yeah, they really, really want you to provide yourself. Are you kidding me? That's ridiculous. I was in it. I was actively getting medical attention. Yeah, combat has all these timing things and these combo things and these all stacked timing combo things, and it's just all gone. And then I assume they either don't provide a visual guide, or the visual guide is such a pain in the ass to navigate that you probably just went to hell with it. So that sounds like something I would do. I don't trust you. Oh no, you're just panning left and right. No tutorial data bank or anything I could find at all. Oh, that's lame. That's very lame. It's so lame, man. Alright, let's see. So we've got... What else is a fella supposed to do in here? So there's this entire room. And I have poked my head in here, so I should probably explore there next. One of these has got to be the laser control. Really? There's nothing down here? How could there not be anything down here? Could it be that I was bamboozled? Duped, even? Can't believe this. What a fool I am. Authorization required. In the original, didn't you need to get the rad suit before doing all this? I have it. I'm turning it on before walking in. That is with the suit on. I wonder if there's a level 2 I need to get, maybe. Because I remember on the... oh, right, on the research floor is where the firing button is for the mining laser. So maybe I'm looking in the wrong place. Research. Yeah, so there I have the environmental protection pack. This backpack houses an energy field that filters out hazardous materials in the environment. When active, the pack uses energy proportional to the hazard level. But maybe this is for viral loads only. Maybe that's what it is. Gamma quadrant. Okay, so in the original, in the center of the room is where the laser controls were. So I'm gonna do that and see what to do. Broken door. Here we are. So these are those energy mines. Okay, so... Ah, fuck. Okay, so that is the place I'm supposed to go. I was just bumbling in there in a state of confusion, but... I know that's the right place now, because Shodan's mad at me for it. Go up and around, don't I? Boulette? I don't need boulette. I have to go up and up. Man. Always a good sign. When you've pissed off a diabolical overlord, you know you're getting in the way. There you are. Okay, how do I get out of here? The big old long windy maze just to get out. Alright, come on. Come on. Can I leave now? Teleporter! Yeah, there we go. Ah, central control. Nope, broken door. Neat. All right, where are the button? Where's the launch button? Where's the fire button? Where the hell's the button? Important blinking lights. What? Where is it? Is it over here? Control room. I need a new laptop. I was just reminded of that. I'm going to be going to that cybersecurity conference again this year, and I was reminded that my giant tank of a laptop was a nightmare to bring around. Oh, here it is. I'm just gonna save. Like, it's a very me problem to have, but lugging around a Eurocom Tornado F5 was such an arduous thing at this conference that I got blistered up feet just... Also, don't forget the tickets to Absinthe. Yes! Tickets to Absinthe. I'm excited. I should actually have the means to do so this time.
I see you are still alive, insect. Do not be fooled into thinking that you have preserved the home of your species. At this moment, I am finalizing my mutagen virus in one of the groves, and it will turn all earthly life
into a festering pile of pestilent mutations.
Poor earthlings.
Yes. Okay, now we're making progress. Right, yes, so... That thing was such a... is an absolute workhorse, but it is also about, it should have a handle on it. It is dangerously close to a luggable. And, yes, I shit you not, I got blistered up feet walking around this conference with this laptop. And its power brick. I think it's like... I'll have to check the weight of the Tornado F5. But what it is it's a full desktop... What do they call it? They call it a desktop replacement. So it has a desktop 1060 in it, a desktop i7 in it. And they found... To jam a desktop GPU in it, they found an industrial variant for PC 104 form-factored computers, and they stuck that in the laptop. And it works great if you don't have to take it anywhere, or you can take it short distances. But lugging that thing around made me the most miserable motherfucker. Is DC in the convention center, not a particular casino? I've never been. It is in the... I think it used to be in a convention... Yeah, it is in a convention center. I can't remember which one it was to begin with, but now it is in Caesar's Forum. And there are two Caesar's Forums, I learned. There's Caesar's Forum, the shopping mall. Yeah, I thought it was associated with Caesar's. Yeah, it is. It's like, and there are two Caesar's Forums. There's Caesar's Forum, the shopping mall, and Caesar's Forum, the convention center. And it is not clear which one you need to go to if you ask an Uber to drive you there. Not fun. Where's the elevator? Alright. Now I can go to maintenance. And now I can go to the executive floor. Yeah? We'll find out. Was I supposed to go to executive? Oh yeah, the flight deck takes me to executive in another location, I think. I love how the chairs just have 3 lights so you know we're in the future. Had a really good in-person board game session, not this past Friday, but the one before. We played a type of game I've never played before, which is very rare nowadays, given how many different games I've played. It went over really well, though. Oh, I'm glad. What was the game? What the hell is this supposed to be? Oh. Oh, I really like what they did with the executive level. Oh my.
Filing complaint to trash.
Resistance members, my friends, I'm reaching out to you again. Let us not dwell on what has happened, but on the future. Our future as a species is short-lived. We are given a life that is, by many standards, brief. Science can only extend our flesh so far before it degrades into dust. Dust that floats aimlessly in the void, eventually sinking down into the unreachable corners of the dark, forgotten bowels of this very station. Is this what our legacy should be? A place in a forgotten corner of this galaxy? I say no. I say we deserve better. We deserve Shodan and her gift of immortality.
These shaders are
Technology and
cool.
biology together
I like that.
Perfect digital perfection. Join us, and we will outlive the stars.
That's neat, the reflection. I like that. Anyway, I wasn't paying attention to what he was saying, though. Look at this floor, oh my god. Called Imperial, it's set right before World War I, and you jointly control 6 major European powers. In a hashtag 2real bit, the person in charge of a country is the person who has given them the most money, so control of them can actually change multiple times over the course of the game. Oh. So a strategy game. Ooh, a couch with lights on it. Okay, I like how they've done the executive level. Because this was just a big, windy, sparse hallway. There's the little cleaning guy. What's this? A Grove or the executives? Oh, that's clever. I like that, but I don't think I want to do that now. Still need to explore before I go into the groves. So it's not like Risk where you're always the Blue Army. You may start off playing as the German Empire, but then someone else takes over, but you take over France, and it's the countries that take actions in the game. Oh, so you're the world leaders, in a way. Or some kind of, like, shadow government. Is that right? This is reception? You're the Swiss investors, the Illuminati, essentially. No, Scrubbot, no! Our little scrubby friend. The Illuminati. That's cool. Playing as a... When you're back, can you do something about this? Thanks. Well, somebody was cleaning this up. But I hadn't played a game with that kind of separation before. That is a very unique spin, right? So instead of being like, I'm France or I'm Germany, you're like, I'm the Illuminati. I am the oligarchs. I am the head of the oligarchs. So now it's the countries. Yeah, so now the countries don't matter. It's how you get your results that matter. Very cool. There are more blinking lights here, so you know they're important. Alpha Jettison. Oh, this is the Jettison. And if we look at the status... Oh, Gamma was jettisoned. Alpha is not. Why can't I jettison it? At the end of the game, I was invested in 5 of the 6 countries in the game. Germany, France, Austria, Hungary. Which are the 3 that did the best, so I won. But I had a little bit in both Italy and right at the end, Russia too. And so the goal is you need to push out the other investors? Or is it that, like, you need to... Or is there some other goal in mind? I have upgraded from a whapping stick to a whapping pipe. By whapping pipe to a whapping wrench.
hasn't come back.
There's one of our guys. Our best lads. Oh, and the music changes based on the floor. Oh, that's why. Okay. No. No, it's just that each country at the end has a particular multiplier, and depending on the bonds you bought in each country, your score is value times multiplier for each one. So France ended the game with its progress. So every French bond was worth 5 times. The German and Austria-Hungary were worth 4. So if I owned the 6 minus bond for Germany, it was worth 24 points at the end of the game. But with the 6 bond for France was worth 30. There are bonds numbered 1 through 9 for each country, and only 1 each. Oh, okay, so it's... So the goal is to get the most money at the end. Oh, yeah, okay, so it's you're buying bonds, and then you see at the end of the game how much the bonds were worth that you bought. So you might own 3 and 6 bonds for France, total 9, and I have the 7, so you'd play as the government. Oh, and so if you have a I mean you as the possible second player. Okay, so the person who has the most bonds plays as the government. Most valued bonds, not the count. If you have 1 and 2, but I have 4, I'm the government. Ah, I see. One plus 2 equals 3, smaller than 4. Wait, so that modification made it a semi-automatic. Very handy. And now this dingus is in the way. Oh, never mind. I can just phase through him. This gets me to the flight deck. Yeah. Okay, so... Give me a minute. Okay, so that means... Okay, so back to the stocks thing, or the war bonds. So there are a set amount, but each one of the war bonds is a different value. And then the total combined you have is their total value, and then the highest value is... The highest total value is the one who has control of the government. And a surprising to me strategy in the game is denying access to mid-value bonds by holding them. If I have the 3 and 4 and you have the 2 and the 5, then if someone wants to buy into the country, their only choices are the 1, which is minimal, or all the way up to 6, which is very expensive. Okay. Where did big guy go? Gotcha, dingus. I gotta be careful of that. But who to fight and when is a serious strategic consideration.
Can I help you? Let me help
Ah. Oh, here we are. Like, combat is literally just things hit other things 1-to-1. No dice, nothing. Rules of the game are super simple. There's just a ton of finesse and strategy. Oh, you're right. I absolutely did miss them. Wait, did they... Did the executive assistant robots with guns not get lured out? Okay, you're in the middle of pew-pews. Da da da. All right. More bullets. Gold forks. Ooh, how fancy. Admin card. A champagne flute. Bottle of bubbly. Okay. This is extremely important. This is unbelievably important. There we go. It's free liquor. I'm taking it. I'm saving humanity. I can have some booze as a treat. Try optimum security report. Marker. An eraser. Ooh, look at this. Another audio log. Gun, nothing. Snacks. Biohazard stuff. They were eating each other, but they had snacks. What's this? Toothbrush. They were sharing a toothbrush. And a food bar. Hair mousse and hair gel. What the hell's the difference? Anyhow, I could go on for a while, but the end result was great time for all. There were 4 of us playing, and no one was ever in a position where they controlled no countries. We always had at least one, with 2 people having 2, although that was changed constantly over the game. So nobody could get absolutely stomped, which that makes for a fun time, I think. Oh, these are doors? There's actually a special rule when you don't control a country where you can invest more frequently. There's actually a special rule when you don't control a country where you can invest more frequently so you can get back into it, but we didn't need to use that. Now that's good. A game where, nobody's left completely curb stomped, unable to do anything. Because that's just not fun. Particularly in a 3-ish hour game, player elimination is fine, I feel. In a 15-minute game, but if... It's fine, I feel. Okay. Particularly in a 3-hour game. Player elimination is fine, I feel, in a 15-minute game, but if you're gonna invest hours and hours, you gotta feel like you have some chance. Yeah, because if you make somebody kind of just give up hope they're gonna win, they're gonna phone it in. Ooh! Oh, we got a follow. Excuse me, I'll find out who that was, because that notification did not come in. Sorry about that. Wait, why did that go off? 8844. Well, hi there, how are you? You doing good? I hope so. That's good, that's good. I'm glad you're good. So, what brings you by today? Anything in particular? Oh, there's the medical bay.
Cyborg conversion canceled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
And this guy usually just leaves me alone, so I'll leave him alone. What stuff can I loot around here? Felt like watching some System Shock. Now that is a perfectly acceptable desire. Alright, let's find out here. I have no room for anything, but I know they are here. I'm gonna leave those be. Yeah, so I just got done playing System Shock 2. Oh yeah, how did you like it? It's fun. That's good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I found they did a lot of things right, and got a lot of like the headaches I had with the first one out of the way. And admittedly, I'm saying that knowing that System Shock was made at a time where people didn't really know how to make games of that style because it was so new, that concept. Oh, go little scrub buddy, go. Look at him. Look at this little champion. Just scrubbing away. The world's ending and he's still scrubbing. The best lad. The best lad. Alright, let's see what the security report says. Did either of you feel like it was obvious that System Shock 2 didn't start off as a sequel to the first one? I've heard conflicting thoughts on how pasted on the Shodan stuff felt. Well, I didn't like how they wrapped it up. But I'm not sure what to think of that sentiment. Because there's one spot particularly in the middle that made me feel like there was at least at some point in development the consideration for Shodan to be there. One thing I do know from hearing like software developers talk about, I felt torn towards the end. Yeah, at the end it felt like they phoned it in, but well, I guess since all of us have played the second, I can talk about it. The one thing Please no full spoilers. Oh, okay. Then I'll hold off. I can't believe I got away with that. They just popped out of the floor. I never finished it. Oh, that's okay. I'll hold off on my analysis then. Sorry, I almost said things that I almost said spoilers. Are you okay, scrubbing buddy? Look at you go! You clean that carcass. You go on. You go on. You clean that body. But yeah, what was I saying about that before? Yeah, so a lot of game developers will make like the game mechanics first, and then they'll find an intellectual property later. But it's like the Ultima Underworld, where they had a good chunk of it done before they had to go, ah shit, now it's an Ultima game now, I guess. Oh. Up to bond finance chip junk. Nothing in the bathroom. How about this one? Sometimes they hide things in the toilet bowl. I learned that in the maintenance floor. Hey, a whole dang movie theater in here. And when the reverse thing with Prey, where it was pretty explicitly going to be System Shock 3, but they couldn't get the license, and then Bethesda forced them to call it Prey for stupid trademark reasons, and yeah, so it got Unsystem Shock. I suppose that's something I could play eventually. But I think after this, I'm gonna take a break from System Shock, because oh my god, I've been playing a lot of it, and I don't, you know, want to be the System Shock guy, because that's a very finite thing. But maybe I'd play that another time. Oh, that's the lights. That might be something I'll play in the future. That is a nice touch. I didn't realize that before. If there's glass, it maps the part of the room you can see through the glass. Oh my god, I just... Oh, that's a broken window. Oh. Have you given thought on what you want your next game to be? No, I haven't gone that far, admittedly. I'm just gonna have another booze as a treat. I'm just gonna have liver failure, you know. Treat. I think what it is I want to do something that's a little bit more, like, laid back. Lackadaisacal. Because, one of the things I find is... Okay, admittedly, this type of gaming and talking is supposed to be practice for, you know, multitasking and... Well, I wouldn't say social skills, because I think mine are okay. But, you know, multitasking, public speaking a little bit. But I should think of something where, you know, I can both multitask and talk at the same time. So I've caught myself multiple times, like, getting halfway through a story, getting shot up, going, oh shit, and then... What's it? And then completely forgetting what I was saying and starting over, and it started annoying people around me. Not that I fault them for it, because, yeah, that would be annoying. Turbo dash. Oh, dang. I can sprint now. Do you know what this reminds me of? This music. Turn-based strategy might be worth considering since you know turn-based. I have good suggestions there, or mucking around with a roguelike for similar reasons. Yeah, those might be some good ideas. I do like the Disgaea series. I think it's just goofy enough that you just might be able to pull it off. And I love that they take their bugs and turn them into features. I enjoy that very much. And if I really, really don't know, I can always default to Minecraft. But I don't know if everyone enjoys Minecraft as much as I do. So like one, since we're talking about Disgaea, one of the bugs that turned into a feature that I liked a lot was that I guess a tester realized, since the game is on a grid, if you ever played it, you should maybe play La Pucelle Tactics for the PS2. It's a pre-Disgaea game with the same core engine. Technically, you should play Rhapsody first, which is an adorable musical JRPG that's only like 10 hours long. That's a good suggestion. Since the PlayStation 2 is ready for prime time, I can certainly do that. And that sounds like it's right up the machine's alley. But like, oh yeah, one of the bugs turned into features. Since the game is played on a grid, somebody realized that in an attempt to make the game smoother and like less jarring to play, they used a lot of like in-between motions and a lot of sweeping. And one of the ways they achieved that in the engine is they actually moved the crosshairs and like your pointer off the grid. So the engine can move the pointer wherever it wants, but you as the player can only move it on the grid. But if you tell the game to, say, move 90 degrees, it will sweep across all possible positions that aren't 90 degrees to get you there. So if you say pick up a person and you're only allowed to throw them 90 degrees, if you throw in the middle of the engine doing this sweep, for aesthetic purposes, you can actually throw them in a place that it was never designed to go. And so the developers went, you know what, that's smart, that's a feature now, we're just going to document that you can do that. Are we going to fix it? No, that's brilliant. Keep it. And I love that. I just love that type of mentality in development. Like, well, you know, we could fix this, but it's funny as hell, so we're keeping it. Oh, that was a close one. I am so screwed. I am so screwed. I am not coming back. I am not recovering from this. Oh my god. Rhapsody is PS1, so you may need to emulate if you still don't have a PS1 working. You have reminded me of a project I need to do. I actually do need to make sure the PlayStation 1 fully works. I kind of went into the... I learned from the School of Hard Knocks, cheap men pay twice. So, I bought a PS1. I bought all of the components necessary to use an ODE on it instead of an actual, like, the disk drive it came with. And, the actual ODE, I went and got a, Raspberry Pi Pico ODE that's still in development. And it doesn't work, because I didn't want to spend $100 on the, what do they call it? The X station, I think is what they call it. And, well, now with all the time and labor I've spent, I might as well have just bought the X station and dropped it in. Because now I can't tell if it's malfunctioning because I made a mistake during installation, or if or if it's actual problem with the ODE. Because at this point, I'd believe both. So I'd not have a good time doing the installation. And the main reason I didn't have a good time during the installation is all of the documentation for installation assumes you bought a second printed circuit board that you're just supposed to lay on top of the PCB of the PlayStation 1 and just solder on like 12 little castellated points and away you go. Except they seem to have developed it for every major model of PlayStation motherboard except the one that I managed to get my hands on. So I had to do a lot of kludge work, and that kludge work didn't work. So then I managed to find a guy in France who made one. So like at the end of the day, I've spent maybe $200 on a $120 in lieu of a $120 kit. I've ended up spending $200 in just tools and labor. So we'll see. But that is something I need to get back on. And also, you know, not working. Yes, that's true. Well, if I can't get back, I might as well grab one of these. Yeah, now that I have a job to clock in and clock out of, I don't exactly have as much time to spend on these consoles and building them up as I normally do. Actually, streaming as well. But, I mean, I'm glad I was able to do it this Saturday. Have you been having to work weekends now? No. Not yet. I have been expected to work. I have been told that there may be times I have to, but that has not occurred yet. But what I mean is I don't have time during the week, usually, to work on projects. Or like plan fun things to do on the stream. And I do not have as much energy as some folks do. Do I have another health here, or am I hooped? I am hooped. There is not another health around here. I'm gonna play like a coward. Ah, it got me. And that was the last one, too. Oh, yes. Give that another shot. Is there some more notes here? Oh, stop, stop. There we go.
Diego just sold us out. That backstabbing son of a bitch. He's led the cyborgs right to us, and we're trapped. At least Bianca was able to escape with the isolyner chips in. She was able to make it up to the bridge, and we get Jodan. It's her. I just hope she lives long enough to... Jodan caused a security breach again. Today it was displaying random security codes on the screens near the elevator. The worst thing being the maintenance conduit access code. We gotta pull that thing offline and fix it before we're in a fix.
Poor Perry.
Diego requires my protection from Tri-Optimum security forces that seek to invade Citadel. He does not yet understand his situation, but I will placate him for now. I must preserve the sanctity of my shrine as I establish my power.
Diego's authority, his desperation,
will make him an ideal envoy to the crew. My prophet.
Alright. Let's try this again. What are some others I need to work on? I have parts of the Atari ST coming in, so I might be able to start that thing up again. That will bring me great joy to get that giant thing off my damn workbench. And then, yeah, then I can revisit the original PlayStation. Oh, come on. I wonder what other things people would be interested in seeing. Oh my god, I got immediately stomped. Holy crap. Okay. Uno más. And away we go. What else? What else do I need to work on? I still gotta get games collected for the golf challenge. Oh! I missed a few on the Amiga because they wouldn't launch, so I'm going to I am revisiting it tomorrow. So there might be a short, I am scheduling for a short one tomorrow to finish off the Amiga ones that didn't get finished. There is one that does not launch, and I don't know why. The only thing I can think of is it's a hardware failure on my end, or there isn't a good dump of it. Jesus Christ. Oh, zoom, 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 zoom. Oh god. Oh god. This is so bad. Oh god. Okay, so is it here? Am I supposed to go here? I hope so. Oh, fuck. Boo and also hiss. And I dare say, lame. There had to have been something good on the other end of that. There's no way they would make it that difficult and not have something good on the other end. All right. I just went completely blind and just got done. Just Dunyan rings. Boy, oh boy. Okay. Another go. Another go. I think I want to wrap it up by finishing up this dive. All right. There's got to be some tools or techniques that I just don't quite grasp. Because, like, holy crap, this is not easy to do. Does the alt fire have a multi-lock on or something? No, it only lets you lock onto one. So, once someone gets into view, and you release, it's a homing attack. Ish. So, okay, so it's not exactly homing, but it will aim at them. But if you're bad with your aim, and they're too close, it'll shoot around them. Like, it'll miss them. Be nice if I had some decoys. Ah. I got right in the way. Right in the way of that, right in the way of that octopus's beam, and that did me in. So I think that's what's doing me in. What are some other good games I could do? Because now I've reached this point where I think I've accidentally painted myself into a corner. I have achieved the video game equivalent of opening up a giant closet of clothes and saying I have nothing to wear. Decision paralysis. Wait, do they say something? Yes, they do. And I don't... I'd be hesitant to play, you know... I don't want to play what everyone else does. Not because hipster or anything, but because, well... Anyone can play Super Mario Brothers. You know what I mean. So it's like finding some really cool, unique games would be a really cool thing that I would enjoy doing very much. But it's just finding what they are. Wow, something just did a huge number on my health. There's gotta be health around here somewhere. There was some on the other side here that lets me go through. Nope. Shit. Whew. Okay, is there any other health around here? No. But I'm in a much better position to go down here now. No. I think I'm gonna make a marker here. Shame I can't do anything with, what's it? Can't actually make any notes. I'm gonna make a marker there, and I'm just gonna come back to it later, because that was a lot of time I spent. And I don't think I made any progress. That's fine. Alright, what else have we got around here? Ooh. Not functional. I fell for that so quickly. I was not paying attention. You're 4 hours, 6 minutes, in case that's important. I mean, it is. It is. I should find a nice way to... I should find a nice way to wrap this up. Not you, dude. You're fine. But now, all my health is gone. Sad. Sad face.
Assessing managerial assets. Dumb.
Ah, this way.
Executing tax.
Deletion.
I like how as they die, they delete tax records. Oh, sorry, buddy. You go on ahead. Ah. Those administrative bots are everywhere. Okay. He just kicks it out of the way. Like, I originally thought those little dudes were hostile and I was shooting them, but no, they just mind their business. Just checking up on the patients. Ugh. How am I out of bullets? I was about to say, how am I out of bullets for the automatic assault rifle, but... Yeah, because it's an automatic assault rifle. Oh. Very nice. You're fine, buddy. You're safe now. Keep whizzing past it. Here we are. Delta Grove. Hey, a better flashlight. And that's the Groves, okay. I'm just doing a bit more exploring before we wrap it up. See if we can make any progress to, you know, make up for the wasted time trying to get through that cyberspace bit. But then, yeah, we should be wrapping it up soon. It'd be nice to fill out the map a bit more before I wrap it up for the night, so that I know where we're going and what we're doing. That was very effective. Oh. know, son. We know what's going down now. Oh. I know exactly how we're gonna wrap this up. There's gotta be an achievement for just you, apparently. I'm done. I'm up. I'm going down. Okay. I want to find the Teflon rounds, standard rounds, osmium rounds, penetrator rounds for the assault rifle. Oh, it's a Scorpion, not an assault rifle. Oh, I don't have Teflon rounds, that's why. Okay, so I was in here. Excuse me, buddy. No, wait. Where are you? I don't see her. Just gonna pick this up for now. Alright, there's a lot of them here, my god. I really do like how they handle a lot of these. Like, a lot of this level. Or a lot of these levels just in general, because some of them, it wasn't really clear what, like, they were trying to do or trying to present. Vodka, tequila, wine. Okay. I kind of want to see... I'm almost certain there's going to be an achievement for being, like, blackout stinking drunk. Okay. I saw some over here. I'm sure this is going to achieve nothing of importance, but I just think it'll be funny to do. Because they took the time to develop drunkenness. And the guy just downs the whole bottle. else is there here? Oh. Tequila. Okay. I'm gonna save and see what happens. 'Cause if I was a programmer and I programmed in drunkenness, I would make it so if you drank this much, you would die. No, and they put an upper limit on it. That's disappointing. I was expecting an achievement. Give me my wrench. Well, shit, that didn't achieve anything. Oh, it screws up your controls as well. The more you go. Come on. Come on, I'm gonna fail this bastard's liver. Come on, let's go. Fuck his liver up. We're gonna do it. Okay, so it just makes your controls worse the more you consume. Oh, no room for it. Oh, well. Okay. Well, now that we have that sorted, this is a perfect place to wrap it up. A placative drinking binge. Alright. So, let's switch on over to the cat clock. And we'll go through our, synopsis. Well, not our synopsis. We'll wrap it up. And go over some stuff here. So, after about 2 weeks of being off, it's good to be back and have some normalcy. Got, thanks for stream. I'm gonna pass out, so I'm not here for a raid, but it was good catching up. Well, thanks. Yeah, it's good to chat with you. And yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do any raiding either. I do need to rest up myself. But yeah, so we got. Well, I'm back in working order, and we got a good amount of stream done. What else did we do? We got to chat about potential PlayStation 1 games to play, Rhapsody, and Cell Tactics. So that's some good suggestions. We can do those. Well, once I get the PS1 working. Oh, I should get the hold music. Oh boy. I really am starting to get tired. And tomorrow, we're going to do a little miniature installment of the Legacy Golf Challenge to catch some of those golf games on the Amiga we didn't get to finish. And I'm still a bit of a slacker and haven't done much for the PlayStation 2 front. But if I get things back up and running again, I should be able to start building up more of the library on there. And yeah, if my weeks get lighter, I might start doing Minecraft streams or something on the during the week as well, or little surprise things on Tuesdays or Thursdays. If, you know, again, if time permits. It doesn't really always. And with things picking up at my work, I don't think that's gonna be a very common thing, but it is there. But as always, I'm not gonna tell you what to do, so I'm not gonna tell you to stay out of trouble. But all I ask is that if you do get in trouble, you make sure it's the good kind of trouble. And you all stay safe out there, and we'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye for now.